Boys, hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, how's it going, people? Hello, 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 hello. What up, what up? Welcome. Dude, I don't know what's happening on my PC. My 1 second. I don't know why. This so you know how if you guys print screen, and anybody that's in Windows 11, if you press print screen, there should be like a snipping tool automatically. Okay, this should normally appear. Oh, okay, fuck you. Okay, just earlier it wasn't working, and then now it started working. Okay, now that I started reporting it to you guys, it got suddenly started work. Okay, fuck this thing, dude. It wasn't working because I kept pressing print screen and it won't work. Oh yeah, whatever. Wind shift, no. See, I tried that shit. I tried that the wind shift S, and it also didn't work. Okay, listen, I know that because I kept googling for that answer. It wasn't until I started reporting it to you guys, and then it started working. Print screen? No. If you have Windows 11 by default, if you press print screen, it will put in the snippet. Yo, Pearl Barkley Bubbles, thanks for that tier 1. No co-op this week. Yeah. They mentioned your legendary bad luck in Neon's banner in the VTubers chat today. What VTubers chat? A VTubers chat? Huh? Oh, you mean like a? You mean like a in a streamer's chat, like a chat? Yeah, I mean people or whatever it is. Yeah. Well, that's what it is. But boys, take a look at this. All right. So on the plus side, I will take that, dude. When did I get in 700? 5 on anise and 3 on neon. Like I said, I mean, I'll take a bad luck, but C3 neon? No. 3 copies. 5 copies on anise, which is core 1. And 3 copies on neon, which is limit break 2. 700 for each. Slightly better by 1. We got people in main card hoping that neon is mid. I mean, mid in the sense that she doesn't like break the damage ceiling, I guess. Like comparatively to how Anise power crap, I guess. All right, come on. Elysian, that's not it. Come on, Anise. Come on. Play. Oh. I'm gonna core 7 them by the end. How many more days, Anise? 12, 19. When Neon gets to be 30% over Cindy's, you need 12 out of 12 high CS lines. I'm not wrong. Like I said, people, the thing is like the people that are doing whatever the fuck math is, like, don't know how to fucking calculate damage with charge speed and reload timing and shit. So, you know, whatever their math is, whoever their math guy is, I guess. Yo, where's our Sora, dude? Sora Doko. Come on, Elysian. Missilis. Dude, I swear, Missilis has been haunting me, man. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, where's that last piece of Sora? Elysian! Please, please, let me be done! Yes, we're done! Yes! We did it! We did it! Holy crap, the last missing piece of our limit break. Holy. Right here. Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting to check for Avistar dupes. I won't be maxing because I do not have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough for to level it up. Let's see, Avistar dupes. Come on. Dang it, it's Chime and Kilo. I forgot to check yesterday. Dang it. How much does level cost for me now? I'll show you how much it's gonna cost per level for the next 200 level. Wait, is it? Others, is it 100 or 200 levels? For the next 200 levels, right? For the next 200 levels. Yeah, the battle data, chat, never convert your battle data. That thing scales hard. It's gonna start like, you're gonna start complaining about it. Never convert that value. So 1064 right now. I have the 4 liberation units and then Avistar, so that's 5. And each of them would give me +4, so 20 levels. So 1084 is the total max level right now. Yeah, so the missing limit breaks that I still have are these 5. Avistar, but Avistar is like, that's fine. These 4, I technically do have enough, actually. I do have enough union chips to buy these. I should just buy them, so I don't have to think about them. As you know, I might accidentally misclick it. But I need like 190k, 192 I think, or 190, 180. So 60 plus 45 plus 45 plus 45. 45, 90, 135 plus 60, 195. 195k. So I do have enough to max them, break them. Let's see. And that will make my level cap. So it's +4, +4, +4, +4, +4. The unit itself is a +1, and then the limit breaks it themselves is a +4. So that will be a +20. And 1064 + 20 is 1084. So the max level is 1084. I should have enough resources. If I really want to, I should have enough resources to get me to 1060, I think. And the main way for me to get to 1060 is to pop these ones. Because like I think I have enough resources for 1050 or 1040. And then this one would push it another 10 levels, I think, across the board. So yeah. And yeah, we still gotta do this every day. We still have to do this every day. Well, otherwise, I think for the next month, I think next month I will have enough for max level. The cap may be lower, but at least I've been free of that since New Year. Oh, I have one. I need at least one more month, I think. Oh boy! Before we do that, I have to do this. What should I invest after Resilience and Bastion? You can go Destruction. You can go, if you're PvP, you can go Quantum or Temper, right? Tempering. Or Destruction is boss specific. Or Pierce is unit specific, so it depends on what you wanna do, I guess. Chat, which one? There's two bottom rights. $24. God damn it, ban alters. Okay, we still have to keep going, right? Cause I didn't get my, yeah. Because we need the rocks, right? Yeah, we got a whole son of a bitch. Ah. We gotta hope that it was the last one. Come on. All right. Hit me. Numbers. One to 5 on the top, and then left to right, top to bottom. 3? A lot of you 3. Fuck you guys. Okay, next. 2, 4, 6, 10. We already have 25. $20 would be this one. Chad, you guys are bad at this. You guys are bad at this. 2 wasn't it. 6 wasn't it. 22 wasn't it. 4 wasn't it. 10 wasn't. I swear to God! I swear to fucking God! Don't be like this. $24 or what's it, 17? Oh, 16. Before 16. So I've been following your guys' chat, and so one of them said 16 first. Oh wait, no, someone did 24. So by that law, we will follow the first one. What's a double? Should I double a yellow skill? No, I don't care about it. Fuck your fight this. Wow, Bile Claim is doing better than you guys. Wait, did I? Oh no, I didn't times 2 it. God damn it. Back in time. Stop entering his rocks and rock sheet. Oh, I forgot. What was yesterday? 202 1. Okay, 021 today. Oh, what was yesterday? Did I type it yesterday at least? I think I typed it though. Okay, I typed it yesterday. I typed yesterday's 101. Okay, I just didn't type it in the sheet. I'm slightly below the expected rocks. My 2 rock rate is pretty high. 42%. I also do have Crown in the first slot. Why do you have her in the end? So you have to understand why Crown is in the first slot anyway. This is mainly okay. Also, for the most part, Crown being first slot is actually a very dated for most teams. The reason for that is because of Naga. It stems from Naga. And the reason for that is because Naga can only heal 2 units at the same time. Whenever after 5 normal attacks, she heals 2 units with the lowest HP percentage. However, if everybody is like 100% HP, then she goes from left to right. So the thing is like you want to heal Crown because of her skill 2. Whenever a recovery takes effect to her, she boosts the attack damage, which basically allows her to have like if you're constantly healing Crown, you will have like a 100% uptime of this. Now, here's the thing. Majority of the teams that kind of like has healing for Crown, like for example, Helm, it heals the whole team anyway. So it's not necessary anymore to put Crown in the first slot actually. But then it's just a habit now that for everybody else. So the thing is like if your team doesn't have any healing, you actually don't need her to be in the first slot. It's just a good habit because just in case like there are units like that, but at the same time, like yeah, right now for pretty much everyone, like it's just muscle memory. But for example, in this situation, I don't have a healer. And another thing, well, technically I do have a healer, Naita, but my burst 2 unit is Naita. It's not even Crown. So the one that I'm bursting it is Naita. So Crown is technically the flex unit here, just but she's just there, sitting there. So yeah. I put Maul by burst 2 units. Yeah, a majority of the burst 2 units are not really fast charging. Not basically the unit that you want to control. The only unit that a lot of people would still control right now would be Bunny Aid, typically. But then other than that, like almost everybody else is controlling some other unit. Typically, for Siren team, it would likely be Siren, or you have this. Any rocket launcher, sniper rifle typically are the ones that people want to control. So that's the one that's in the middle. If you're a god, Alice can be SSS tier. No, not really. So even if you're a god, even if you have like the goddess gamer chair, Alice just doesn't match the current meta units nowadays. All right, we got a few rocks, boys. I have to get... Oh god, I don't have a lot of custom locks. Oh, that charge speed. Monthly rock? A monthly rock today. It's already reset. Dude, why is crit damage coming up? What the fuck? No. Wait, how many rocks did we start on? It was 3, 3, then 1, so 7, so 13. Okay. 7. Oh. Nope. Any black line? What the? So started 15. Damn, fishing for blue line, black line is since crazy. Charge speed, please. Yes! 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 Let's go! That's what it's all about, dude. That was clutch. That was clutch. Plus 15. Oh. So we have spent 195 rocks so far on Neon. 195. Does she need one line of max ammo? If I have to be honest, I would like 4 charge speed on her. Were the CN stuff I shared any use for Arcness Enfield? I found I found a different what do you call it? I found a different site for the tier list. That's because I want like an actual site. Oh my god, fishing for blue line, black line is insane. Oh my god. Bunny Soda should I use her for arena. Bunny Soda's mainly arena for champion arena. Oh my god. Reset RNG. Are the breakpoints something every 20 levels? 241, the 41, 21, 41, 61, 81, and 0, the 01. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to change the overload system. Come on. That's tier 14, right? It's pretty high. I'm running out of custom module, so I might have to do the custom lock for or temporary locks for a bit. That's tier 13, right? Although that's the one of the minimums I have to do, right? Oh, 12? So it's not it. So it's not the final. So I think I should still reroll this then, right? Yeah. So technically it still grants for a reroll, right? Okay. Imagine not selecting a blue line. That's crazy. When come on, hit it big. So we did 15 plus 20, 35, 180 minus 180 plus 35, 200. Let's see what's our new score. $101.40. Dang, I lowered these charge speeds so much. And the attack lines are hella low rolls. I mean, they're good because like I have one thing to lock, and then so it's fine. I need to start perma locking some. Yeah, no more rocks except Midas buy. I actually did Midas buy reset also. Let's see. I'd imagine it resetted already. It did. What is that website? Midas by MIDASBUY. I think in blah blah it has a direct link to it, so it's like it's an official site from Mickey. But the packs there are really bad. Like you have to be like a giga whale. Mm, I should fix this. I don't have any more rocks. Gotta wait. We're waiting tomorrow. Dang, if only I could trade this for 20 rocks, huh? No more rocks here. I don't think I'm missing any other source of rocks, right? Of course, I would know. How much do I think I can sell my account for? Probably it's not anywhere close to how much I've spent on it. Gacha games aren't well known for you getting your money back. $1K. I don't know, 1K. Probably like, I don't know, maybe 10K. Between 5 to 10K probably. But that's if I sell the account. How much it cost? That's another matter. On the plus side, I did get my last charge speed. So we got that going. But my charge speed rolls are kind of low right now. I should perma lock that last attack line, but yeah, because I'm running out of custom locks. Tomorrow is 2 times, right? Let's hope we get some good rocks. I guess I'll do perma lock on that. Yes. I don't want to spend more custom locks on it. Yeah, I have to perma lock this. Yeah, I don't want to waste more custom locks. Yeah. Hey, on the bright side, chat, we next week we'll be carrying with Neon, I guess. You guys got your carry. And I get to hold left click. Oh. Yes. Perfect. How many rocks have I spent? So total right now for my Neon is 217 rocks so far. 217 rocks. How much shard speed do you want, buddy? As many as you can. Let's start off with that. As many as you can. Don't have more than 2 tier 13s. Don't have more than 3 tier 14s. Or don't have more than 2 tier 14s. Don't have more than 1 tier 13. And as high as you can. Three block lines. Unironically, 3 block lines is still optimal for her, actually. I'm a jellyfish. Are you guys a jellyfish? Eternal preferable be attack elemental, yes. Mine has shard speed max ammo. I don't know if I should lock them. Shard speed probably okay for Neon. Max ammo, I'm kind of hesitant for it being a 3rd line because it's just more. It gives you less flexibility on re-rolling. On the bright side, chat, my anise. Oh, this is anise. Only 92 rocks. My anise is as good as my neon at half the rocks. Oh. Ah. Oh. Shit. Forgot. We forgot the hashtag. Oh. We forgot the hashtag. Oh no. That's a 180. I haven't. We'll make another post on Neon once I feel like she's done. I'm gonna keep re-rolling her. It's probably not the best because like technically I probably would get better results re-rolling my other electric units. My other electric units are like Cindy, for example. We could totally fix them. Electric. I mean, they'll live. 90-18 on Maiden, 77-34 on Summer Anise, 88 on Moron. Cindy was 90-19. Isabel's 85-14. Yeah, it's just that like going back and trying to fix some of the mediocre units is like, ugh. It's like, is it even really worth the rocks at this point? Like, might as well try to finish like one unit. Yeah, like, do you guys like fixing old units? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you fix old units? And like, for example, if it's Union Raid, then I'd rather, like, you know, fix Summer Anise and Maiden. If I have to choose which one to fix. Yeah, I'd rather. It feels more satisfying to just fix, like, you know, the more meta ones. Cindy got many attack buff anyway. Cindy's I mean, yeah, she will have like the attack buffers from others or something. At least everybody that's like relevant DPS is at 80 rocks. Like for me, I'm more inclined if it's like maybe the best for that element. So like, you know, Union Raid tier elements or Union Raid tier units basically. Oh, are you using Zwei? Who's Pierce in this? Huh? Who's the Pierce here? Huh? We have like no spot for Zwei. I'm gonna do that single highest DPS team. So, I mean, if I have to finalize this, maybe it would be Rouge here. So we still have Mast available. Oh no, the team that I'm doing is like built so that like one team will just do giga damage and then the rest are gonna do like for fun damage. I actually don't know if this team will survive properly. Hmm. uh, oh wait, it doesn't work. It's privity. God damn it. Now it works. So I think the neon one will probably be with the Liberalia and maybe Mass. I see. Here's the thing that I feel like I'm a little bit worried about, and because there's parts to break, and I don't. I feel like this team. Huh. Oh, actually no. I guess Ada can break the parts. I guess with her AOE. I hope so. I'm more wondering about the survivability of this team. Okay, that leaves us with doesn't Ada heal? Only the B3s. Naita? Well, not with not with Dakina, because Dakina you want these three to issue. I'm just gonna do a funny theme, basically. Oh wait, where's Siren? Unless I use Siren here. Jill, Trina. No, Trina doesn't work really that much well with Jill. Like, yes, there's like some synergy, but it's like it wasn't worth basically. Avistar, no. There is an Avistar build. How come we're just doing the Cindy? Cause Litter. So Litter can work with Isabel also, basically. I'm doing this so there's two ways to go about this, right? Like I could split off Cindy away from here and use Tove instead. And then I can do like a separate shotgun team. But I'm just testing as completely separate team basically. So this is not, I would say, probably the final team that I would like try to lock in with. Again, this is just like a makeshift team, all so that I can have this team. And this is like the single highest damage team. I think it's probably better for us to have these separately out. Yeah, so the other shotgun alternative is to use Stove and then Dala and then Drake. And this is the old like Isabel team support. It's on the MLB. All Core 7, both Anise and Isabel, or Anise and Neon at the last day of Solar Raid. Privity, yeah, I'm starting to think where I can slot in Privity. And Privity, made Privities, no, it's kind of bad now. So if we have to really like split off the team, it would be something like this, really. This is like the split off team. This would probably bring the higher spread of DPS across like other teams. Because then someone else can take Crown. There's a lot of teams that we can use with the 1%. Like we can use the SBS, the classic SBS. Like you could even do this. Right? You could do this, or you can do this. And actually, I actually don't think it's a bad team. I unironically don't think it's a bad team, especially if you have decent SBS. I actually think this is a legit team for this solo raid. Only downside is, yeah, you're not hyper buffing Neon, which ideally Anise and Neon should be together. But I think if you're struggling, if you don't have a lot of like electric units built, having like a completely separate team like this is not bad. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't have a lot of electric built, and I could see this team like just being used. You know? Okay, it's either this or this. And both are valid, actually. Funny enough. Now, if you don't want to do that, you can do this. It actually works. Actually, it still works, dude. It still works. So you want to save Anise for Neon? There you go. Yeah, no, this is pretty good, actually. I am leaning towards using this too on one of my neutrals. So I still have Siren unused. You want Anise with Neon, because like Neon is like the highest DPS this time. You use Iron, there are no empty units. It's just for the cooldown. So you can use so this is where like if it's last solo raid, but the thing is that was at the time when we didn't have Talking. Prioritize Ein, Moron, Maiden. I'll go Maiden, Moron, Ein in that order. Well, it kind of depends, because it depends on what overloads they have. But I would go at least Maiden. More than 9, he'd argue. Trying to think if I'm gonna use Cindy. Because like the alternative is to do this, right? Do the Tove setup. And I don't know if this is like work. Is it thing? Because like you're using Dala already. It's like kind of like a waste. And then now you're putting Cindy here. With who? Tonto, are you here? I'm gonna DM me something. About the Tetra Pak, but it did pop up. Go in and out usually, or sometimes you might have it already and it gets registered. So just check your inventory. Like sometimes it doesn't pop up and you already get it. 777 Brid and Maiden. Which one would you max kill? Brid? Maiden. I mean, for Union Raid, I mean, one is for fire, one is for electric. What do you mean? And then relog 3 times, and it's not in your. It's not already like in your inventory. Well, check if you did get charged to begin with. Maybe something happened. Otherwise, like I think you can send a DM. Otherwise, oh, so you could do. If it still doesn't work, you can go with the account and check the customer service center. The Nikkei support is actually, they respond pretty fast within like less than 24 hours. You see the Cindy statue? Oh shit. Yeah, the figure on Terrace was pretty expensive. One fort. Just realized I was way behind on stream. So sometimes like YouTube does that, where it's sometimes like super far behind. See, here's the thing, right? On this team, I can't like. I mean, if we use Rouge here, wait, what was my highest? Let me double check real quick. The one with my highest neon damage. The one with my highest neon damage would be. It's the one with mana and privity, but then my second one would be, I think, the Liberalio and Maid Mast. Yeah, it was this one. So the one with the highest neon damage, it was this one. Which means that I will be moving. If I do this, then I will move Anise and Maiden somewhere. But then that also means that this team will end up like being not there anymore. Oh my god, are we really gonna do that? Oh. Oh. Oh, this was the okay. So here's the thing. The funny thing. This was the highest damage last solo electric solar raid team. Oh. Wait. So, in case you didn't know, right? The highest parts is that combo. Well, removing crown. So if you exclude crown, it's close. It's close. So, not only that we managed to keep one of the highest DPS setups, we got a new one that's probably just as good. I think the highest one would probably... Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think this would be it. I think so too. I think this is it. It's like this would make my neon like be the one of the highest deeps. So this one is the Naita team. With no white. Rappi and Privity. Does Leon line up with Maid Mast? If you make her second burst, it will line up. I think, yeah. It's not very well lined up though. Like, yeah. Janky ass team, dude. Is any center personal preference? Yeah, I mean, for this particular team, it's either Anise or Arcana that I would be on the center and controlling. So typically, most people put on the center whoever they want to control in terms of like, and typically most people would pick like a sniper rifle or rocket launcher because that's the unit that would get a lot of energy gain. Whoever you're controlling gets bonus energy gain when you're controlling them as a sniper rifle or rocket launcher. So most people would pick like a, you know, whichever one they plan to control. And give like a lot of energy gain. Most people auto, that's true. I'm saying most people that are competitively active, I guess. Three years too late. You can be competitive in a sense that you can still compete for top 3%, for example. Usually, in order to be competitive in top 3%, it'll take like about like a year or so. But latecomers are fine to be competitive in solo raid, and that's in that sense. Yeah, 3%, like, yeah. I would say that, like, if you're on the top 3%, you know, you're in that category of, I would say, be competitive, I guess. Now there are some people that are casually top 3%, and that's because they have like a really like veteran account. There's like someone posting. So that Arcana Isabel versus versus this team, and I think, as you can see, the Neon one did out DPS at Cinderella, but to be fair, my Neon was slightly more invested. But I think it'll boil down to what people have invested. I think if their Anise is stronger, oh yeah, I guess let me try this. 'What would you consider to be a veteran account? I think 1 year, or with veteran, I guess I would consider maybe 2 years. I guess 1 year, I would say you're mid player. It's funny how like 1 year is only a mid player in this game. But it is true because like this is a very linear vertical progression game that, yeah. Years as a veteran now. Sure, yeah. I think most veteran accounts should be able to reach top 3%. If you guys are not like, okay, like it's not even like mechanically competent, right? Like it's just if you're re-rolling correctly, you know, investing your resources, pulling on the standard banner, like you know, even if you're like a daily login, like basic, like doing events, you're just doing basic login events and stuff like that, you should have like a fairly competent account. Green Scarlet if is still useful. I think if you have like a really, really good elemental on your Scarlet, sure. I think the usability is the same old usability from the last, like I said. So the funny thing is, I think a lot of, so we think that like there's a lot of change from last Electric Cesar, but I don't think so. So you know how back then there were some people that decided to use Cindy on the Crown team or Cindy in the standard Electric team. Now I think like a lot of people are just gonna go with the Cindy standard Electric team, and then now the Crown team will just have the new units. I think this might be the setup. At least like the two setups. Because you have like good reload here, right? You have Crown and then Mask. Good reload. And yeah, I guess the only downside here is you're not getting bonus damage on Anise. I guess that's the main downside of this. Well, slightly so. Because I remember she was doing 26, but with like when I had this, she was doing 36. So this was 36 on Anise, but then I think with this, I think it might have been just 30. Let me double check. Rappi SPS, yeah. Look, this is what I have on my team 5. Then well, I'm gonna be using the Takina, but the thing is like we might end up using Naita if we need to survive. So it's a matter of can this team survive or not. If this team can survive, then I think Takino is better, but if he cannot survive, then it'll be Naita. So yeah. So it's a matter of that. Would litter off burst be better for surviving? It's not really, because like if we're talking about cover, usually most boss mechanics is enough that you don't need cover recovery for the most part. I don't think litter is more of the issue. It's not cover that you need. It's usually the difference of like how much uptime you want to do, I guess. Do I want to skill up Takina? You don't need to skill up skill 1. Dude, I have like intentionally like the doll R0 skill 1 to 10 core. I have core enough for core 7. She's sitting on level V. Affection sitting on 1. Anti-brick build. The one roll of attack is screwing me. It's not fully gonna screw you as long as I believe as long as Ada has higher attack than Ein. Now so there's two ways like the Takina works, this Miranda Takina works. One is if so all right, hold up, let me if I can show it real quick. So I'll tell you guys what's good. Oh, I just realized. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I cannot use Siren. Because I think my Siren has so much attack. Ah. Okay, well, in any case, let me break it down a little bit just in case. So let's assume that Siren doesn't have the highest attack. There's two ways this team works. If your two highest attack is Takina and Ein, it will not work. Like basically, you're better off using like Bunny Aid at that point. Now, if your highest attack is Ein and Ada, that's the best. That's the ideal. That's the most ideal. If your highest attack is Takina and Ada, that's still okay. This is second best, not the most ideal, but yeah. But yeah. So ideally, either Ein and Ada, or Takina and Ada. That's the most important thing. So if you do it that way, you should it still should work. Let me see though who's the two highest attack. By that, what I'm saying is like it's the one who receives Miranda's burst 1 buff. So you have to figure out from then here. So the two highest attack. When I said the two highest attack, it's whoever gets this Miranda's buff. Definitely not Little Mermaid. Actually, Little Mermaid and Ada might be okay. Actually, Little Mermaid and Ada might be okay. So what happens here is that my Ein should get the crit. Yeah. It's still the weaker. It's probably the weaker option still though. So whoever buffs here on B3, they will still get the crit rate buff. Yeah, the main thing that you need to make sure is that Ada has higher attack than Ein. If for some reason it's Takina or Little Mermaid. I think I can't use the Little Mermaid on this scene. Actually, I can test, but I think I have to remove the Little Mermaid, and I'll probably have to use like Rouge or something. If I do this, I think I should be fine. Let me see. So, powering up, please, please. No! Are you kidding me? Still talking, son of a bitch. What that means is that my Ein has less attack than my Takina. I think I know why. I think it's because of my single attack. I have a single attack line. I think wait. Let's do a level 400. I think I might be able to get away with removing Cube and then getting, yeah. Hold up. I think it might be. I think this might work still. If I recall correctly, I vaguely like tested it. Because the reason why you want the Miranda buff to go to Ein is because Miranda's burst 1 buff gives crit damage. If you're gonna have 100% crit rate, might as well make sure that you get that crit damage. It is within your best interest. So the fact, so it, yeah. So if it's Takina or whoever the B1 is getting that other crit buff, that shouldn't happen. Basically, you don't want that to happen. It works, boys. It works. It works. By breaking your Takina, I guarantee you it's not that hard brick. It's actually it's not a hard brick. Like she's still good for iron. Cause like, okay, let's look at my Tahina before, right? Like, I don't think. So let me show the damage. It's not like a hard brick. Like you will do less damage for iron, yeah. But like it should still be relevant for iron. This was my Takina with skill 10. This was my team that I used, the true damage team. And like, yeah, I could like, yeah, Takina should do better, but at the same time, like, let me see. Like with good investments, this is, I guess, a good invested Takina. So she would be doing 2/3 of Chisato's damage. I guess compared to this, I'm doing 1/3 of Chisato's damage. So I lose like 1/3. Yeah, so I lose 1/3 of Takina's damage for iron. So I guess like pick your poison, basically. You lose 1/3 of Takina damage, or your electric team damage should skyrocket. Or the true damage, electric true damage. Let me see. Would Siren work? Dang it. No. My Siren has too much attack. I can't use Siren. My Siren has too much attack. So either I use Rouge or I guess I could use technically DKW. If I'm gonna use Rouge on the electric team, then I probably would have to use DKW then. Yeah, so now my problem is basically the support, but I don't obviously I don't want to int my Siren just for this. I messed up, whatever. Like 13.1. I wasn't very optimal there. Okay, so that's the damage, right? Oh, game crashed. Siren there's indie team and version of Miranda. See, yeah, I can't use Siren. I can't use Siren either. But it's fine if it's with Takina, so I'm cool. That's cool. All right, so this is the alternative, right, for you guys? Or actually, we could do Nayuta too. But yeah. So if we use Nayuta, let's see how much damage we have with this team. I guess with Nayuta it's a lot easier also because I don't have to. I don't have to deal with the missiles. And I can technically just ignore the heal. But yeah, with this, we're kind of ignoring the mechanics, right? Oh, I thought there was gonna be a respawn. I need to rerun the Takina one because I feel like I did it pretty bad. Oh, my Naita's stealing. Man. Yeah, this one's rough. I think I have to use Bunny Aid. So it still did less damage, but that's because like Naito was stealing the buffs. So the powering up is going to Naita and Ada here. Let me use Bunny Aid. Yeah, you really don't want Burst 2 that steals buffs. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, it's gonna be 4.5. Plus or minus. Because, like, we're 3 bill with 1 minute left. So it's like 4.5, maybe 4.7. Anyways, like, it's already weaker. Wait, am I getting, powering up? Wait. How the fuck? Don't tell me I have to fast charge on this. Oh my. She has a self-attack off if you're fully stacked. So that means I have to intentionally drop it. There's no way I'm gonna do that shit. Fucking Miranda teams, dude. No. There's... Oh my god. I mean, I already sold mine, but it's like my Takina works, but the issue is like can that team survive? The Takina already works, and so far it's the highest DPS, so I'm not worried that I'm not gonna be able to use Takina. It's just a matter of like, I guess will that be the team that's gonna be be used? Yeah, this is a preview of how you're gonna play this team. It might be worse because like Because the boss has parts, and I don't know how integral those parts are gonna be. Yeah. Like, the Takina setup is just better. Oh. I don't think I played it enough well too. But the question is, are we gonna survive? Because like that team doesn't have any survivability built in other than like Ada's healing. But the thing is, like, I guess it's a matter of a question of what's it gonna take. So this one, okay, fuck that talking now. Think we can use Rouge, and then in here we'll use Siren. Think Siren and Rouge, I think, should be roughly equal. Noita option, yeah, Noita should be the easiest because like you have a healer then. But the thing is, like, the question is Ada's heal enough? If Ada's heal is enough, then I think it's okay. Because if the boss only targets the highest attack, then Ada's more than. Though I might start off with this team, perhaps. And then we have this team. Ah yes, Electric, the only team that somehow still, they already got 2 new units, but then they still can't build a full Electric teams. Well, technically you can with Jill and like Trina and Scarlet, but like it's not even. Roll Takina out 1 attack. You guys have to make sure if you're trying to roll a Takina, you You gotta do the calculation. Use blah blah, get your level down to 400, and figure out if you actually will have less than whatever your target attack is. Hey, we get to use our skin. Wait, all of these... Gotcha skin, gotcha skin, gotcha skin, gotcha skin. No skin, love Mao. Oh. How much electric elemental? I don't have a lot of elemental merch. Run Snow White Ha? It is possible. You can just use Snow White Ha, yeah. Any investment in Tahina's skill and power makes her unusable here. Yes and no. Yeah, for majority of the play pool, yes, actually. If you upgraded your skill one, you probably would have a hard time utilizing her. There's like, I'm already having a hard time, and this is a Core 7 Iron and Core 7 Ada. The ideal is Miranda gives the buff to Ayn and Ada. Oh, there's a triple shot setup. Oh yeah. But then the thing is, like, if you do that, then you know what that means. So the triple setup. If Snow White is valid, you're gonna do the single Neon team, and then you're gonna move Cindy to the Isabel team. So if you are gonna do the Snow White triple shot, I could see that setup working. I'm gonna save this team setup real quick. So if we're gonna do the team, so you're gonna do the Snow White shot, then that means this is the team that's gonna be. I do this, and then you're gonna do this. And then, oops. So if you're technically any B1, but Litter works really well with Cindy. Probably Siren is another. And then, yeah, then you have the Snow White. If you're gonna do that, then it'll be something like this. Into Isabel a lot. Well, where are you gonna put your Cindy? Around the team worth if my Ada's bad? Still okay. I don't know about that Snow White triple shot though. Like, how often is it? Yeah, I could see people do that, but ooh. Yeah, cause like it's also a matter of the spawn frequency. I think Siren would be fine here because this team doesn't have any damage taken increase. So I guess Siren would be fine here. This one at least has damage taken increase now with Takina. I might stick with the original setup. Like this. For now. Oh god. If there's a Snow White triple shot and then like every time Snow White bursts, you can like line up that triple shot, then Snow White would be a good setup. Double Arcana. Why? Oh, so the issue is like you don't have a cooldown reduction. You need the second cooldown reduction when you're using Arcana, and if you do use the second, if you use a second Arcana like this, then that means that you don't have another cooldown reduction. Unless you give up Tove, then that, yeah. So if you're gonna have to give up Tove for like a litter, then that's an option. Mayman says best damage for Neon even if they have trouble sinking bursts. Yeah. It's one of the ones out of the test. It's one of the ones where Neon dealt the most damage. Okay, let me finish my dailies. Wow. Only here you guys see where it takes me 3 hours and I'm still not done with my dailies. What the fuck? I blame you guys. And we gotta do the guide, so we'll have another, what do you call it, we'll have another PowerPoint time boards. Okay, didn't need to go. Rankanese pulls got me 3 dips in 100. Wow. Must be nice. Must be nice, chat. How does it feel, huh? Where's my rocks? Or slid? How are you supposed to collect every other merch that you don't have here? Can you like infinite grind this shit? Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, I forgot to do this yesterday. I knew I was forgetting something yesterday. Oh. I was too busy testing. Minus 10. Minus $2. Because like 10 core dust is like. That's 10 core dust, right? That's minus $2. Oh my god. What the hell? I tested for you guys. This is what I get? For helping you guys out, huh? Dude, I swear I like logged in even yesterday just to even like double or earlier today just to double check that I didn't forget anything, and then I apparently forget something. Have my Twitch sub to compensate for the core dust. Yo, Smash. Thanks for that Prime. Let's go. Got the $2 back. Cause surely Twitch doesn't take like half of it, right? I don't even, yeah, actually, I don't know how much Prime is. The Prime varies. It depends on your country too. Actually, no, I guess like if you have Prime, you're probably in the US, I guess. Which is probably, I don't know actually. I don't know how much Prime is. I think they lowered it now. Freaking Twitch, man. How was Cinderella OLs if you weren't skewed toward neon? Like I said, 10%. Yeah. 10 to 30%. The 30% is if you have neon at like. So the thing is, Cinderella doesn't really have like a good third line. Like you at best, like you'll be like crits. So we had somebody that had basically pretty much close investment of high invested neon and high invested Cinderella, and like in a purely optimal setup, neon would be like 20-30% more, like with the proper charge speed. Like as long as she has like the correct charge speed. So the max charge speed. So yeah. Anybody who says otherwise, is trolling and probably doesn't have like a fully invested neon. It's like if you have a fully invested Cinderella and a fully invested neon, neon would just outdamage Cinderella. Chat, you guys don't fucking think shift up is like stupid? Like, why would they release a unit that's like weaker than like a unit that is a year and a half ago? Like, get a hold of yourself.
Have my Twitch sub Sky. Tie for the guide.
Hoping that neon is weaker than Cinderella. Yo, Senor Balder. Yo, thanks for that prime. Have my Twitch sub. Thank you. Like, are you guys fucking stupid? Like, can you just like use your brain a little bit for a hot second? Brain. Okay, like. That is different. That's not anniversary character. You guys have complained enough. You know when they became scared on a weak anniversary character? It's since the anniversary one, since Red Hood. You guys kept yapping about like a weak anniversary character. And then ever since then, they just kept power creeping units on anniversary or whatever, whenever there's like a 1%. It's because of the people kept yapping and whining about it. And now ever since then, anniversary characters are not like shit. If it's a 1%, better be good. That's exactly the complaint that everybody has. That's why they stopped doing like, oh, maybe you're a niche. No, you're good in like many regards. I was kind of scared it would be weak. So like Neon doesn't break any balance is the thing, right? Because like I saw it's hard sell for her to be used in other neutrals. However, if there's like parts, then she might like see a little bit more shine. Snow White has should still be the best like neutral though right now. Like in terms of team-wide impact and like flexibility. But is Neon bad? No. Definitely not. Anything that's like top one for that particular elemental also is not bad. Ooh, do I take this all four? Oh, that's so tempting. I am running out of gems. I mean, I have plenty of yeah, I have plenty of thingies anyway. Yeah, yeah, we have a lots of doll now. Neon is going team 1 every element? You mean Anise, right? Anise is going team 1 every element. Neon, no. Neon's not team 1 every element. The elemental advantage... Like, for example, if it's in UR, you're not gonna use Neon in other elements other than Electric. Unless you have no other teams to use, but... Like if you had the triple hit somehow, I could see the argument of using him. But I think if you have the triple hit, then yeah, unless you're triple hitting Grit. I don't know. Not even triple hitting Grit. It's like they're still Robbie. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's a hard sell to hit Neon with neutral. Or hit intro with Neon. If the boss has like lots of like parts and it's respawning or unlimited HP, then I would say Neon is OP. Because she effectively has like 100%. So effectively, it's like 100% elemental. By just having her. If like she's constantly double hitting, it's effectively like 90% elemental. Actually, not 90. It's effectively 70% elemental. Yeah. Because you have 10% base and then 20% from cube. So it's effectively 70% elemental. Like on neutral. If she can double hit consistently throughout the whole fight. rocket launcher is that tricky to balance. That's the thing. It's like, either they hit multiple parts and then their damage just go bazonkers, or they're stuck being compared to single target hitters. Who's our best in slot team? I talked about it in the video. Oh man, dude, I saw like that. It's like a YouTube video, dude. Oh man. Shit, dude. Chat, what's that video again? In YouTube? Dang, there was that video. Dang. My Cindy does have. What a great YouTube video. There's two. But the thing is, like, solar raid, it's gonna vary from I mean, I gave one example of the solar raid, but it's gonna vary from solar raid to solar raid. What's her gonna be what is she gonna be used on? And there's one thing we can use. One thing we can use her. And these runs for 2+ years? Probably. I mean, I think we're gonna have a new OP Bursu. Unless we get both Hansel and Gretel. Then it could be both B3 or both one B2 and then one B3. I doubt that they would do a B1 and B2. I'm almost positive they will always do a B3 and then either a B1 or B2. Yeah. I don't think they would do B1 and B2 unless it's a Hansel Gretel kind of thing where it's like B1, B2 or something. I don't know. Double B2. Yeah, it's either double B2 or can, you know what? They haven't really done double B1. Renter B3 is not really that much different from Renter B2 and Renter B1, so it doesn't really matter what re-enter it is. And I think Renter B3 might just complicate, it might just introduce more bugs in switch-up situation, because the way they had it coded is that like if you're B3, you go into full burst immediately. So I don't know. I have a feeling that if they make like a re-enter B3, they would just introduce some weird, stupid ass bug yeah. I mean, and effectively, a re-enter B3 is effectively the same as a re-enter B1 or re-enter B2. Anyway. Yeah, so I just like, I'm just thinking from a developer's perspective, what's the difference? There's like virtually no difference in a re-enter B3 versus like a re-enter B2 or re-enter B1. Now obviously, like, there are some buffs that come from B1 and B2, and so if it's an instantaneous damage, then then yeah, the re-enter B3 makes more sense. However, you don't need to be a DPS that's instantaneous damage, right? It can be just like a 10 seconds duration damage increase instead. And so you can basically be slotted in B1 or B2 re-enter instead. That's why, like, yeah, from a game design programming perspective, I just don't see a re-enter B3. Yo, we got some tickets. Dude, what is this N again here, man? Oh my god, the minigame. I think that might be why I missed the story dailies, because I thought it was like another pop-up on the minigame. Scarlet or Hansel and Gretel? I think Anniversary, if you notice it, has been new units. Almost every Anniversary has been new units. Like, not necessarily like new characters that we haven't had before. It's not an alt, right? Trying to think. Red Hood, Cindy Grave, Liberario, Noita. Yeah, New Year is where the alts are, and then technically the winter and summer are alts basically. So I don't think that if we're gonna get like a Scarlet, the next if we are gonna get a Scarlet, it would be a winter or like summer. But Summer Scarlet means that we're not, you cannot vote for it in the in the popularity poll. Summer Haran. Yeah, it's in our imaginations yet. Summer Crown. It would go hard, yeah. Summer old units available. Probably there's no pattern for summer. Cause like summer is like it feels like it's a completely separate like story that like they can just slap in whatever they feel like it. Summer Cindy, I could see that actually. I actually could see that. Summer City or Summer Siren. Actually, considering how popular Siren is, it might be Summer Siren. Like, sub asking for limited pilgrim. Yeah, chat. See, this is how you guys are freaking conditioned. See, everybody started complaining when Summer Door came out, but then you guys just accepted it because it was a fucking booba butter. And then now you're expecting summer on 1% summers. Good job, chat. Good fucking job. I don't like Summer Pilgrim. Well, that's not what your dick said. Well, I don't. Yeah, yeah. You could just not like Summer Pilgrim, but your dick says yes. And oops, shipped up. Oops, we released another 1%. Oopsie. You guys are you guys are cooked. First ever gacha you spent on? I'm sorry. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. Dang. I need some like nighttime snacks, stream snacks. Something that's not loud to eat. Red Hood is #1 DPS against Ultra Anomaly? No. Bunny Milk is. Huh? You know, Bunny Milk is stronger than Red Hood in every single aspect as B3, right? Red Hood is weaker than Bunny Milk. Sure, before I continue this, we gotta do our dailies. It's dailies time. There was this one YouTube comment that I responded to, and then like they deleted their comment because I kept looking for their comment, and then it's not there anymore.
Have 20% less attack.
Yeah, not this one. Yeah, though. Don't abbreviate on. That Neon has so much more combat power than that Cindy though. Yeah, dude. I swear, anybody that like that just uses combat power as their point of reference is stupid. There's so many ways to inflate combat power. Because remember how like I mean, one big example before was my what's this called? Phantom. Before I skill resetted her, she was one of my top combat power units. Charge damage, charge speed. She was like in the top 5 or top 6. People are stupid. So if you're only using combat powers as a point of reference, I give the context for point of reference the attack, or for example, like I'm giving the point of reference of attack or point of reference of elemental and attack, like if they matter. Four times LF, 4 times attack, 1 ammo, no CS, 50 rocks. Is that luck or not? That's lucky. Any 4 attack, 4 LA, I expect that to be around 100 to 100 to 150 rocks. That's like 9 ideal lines. Between 150 to 200 is when I expect between 11 to 12 ideal lines. And 8 to 9 ideal lines would be, I'd say, about 80 to 120-ish. Between 9 to 11 is the between 100 to 150. I know the numbers don't make sense, but that's just like the general like expectation that I see. So anything that's like less than that, huge. You'll be chasing for more percent attack on Anise if she's 1-on-1-4 or she's done so. I mean, it depends how much more, or like how much more. So that's 4 attack lines, right? That means that's the average of about 8.5 attack line, which is kind of on the lower end. You kind of want the average of attack to be like much more closer to like 10 per line. I'll probably chase more. And attack percent is actually not bad on Anise because she doesn't have a lot of attack percent buff on her own. She have team-wide attack percent, but so she has 40% attack, self-attack only, and then 35% which is team-wide buff, which is separate, right? Yeah. So you only have like, she only has 40% attack. It's kind of on the low end, which means that attack buffs would make her do more damage. Put it in perspective. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. I think I was sitting at like 30% attack on my Anis before. I can't find it. Yeah, if it's 4 lines, yeah, then that means it's kind of low end. On the low end. Like, I mean, considering I say that low end in context of you have 100 LA, so that means that like she's a bonkers already. 2 times ammo, good enough. Ironies. Like, I would say it's not very crucial for her to have ammo. Because you're already running her with most of the likely so. But the only time you're not gonna run her with crown is, I guess, fire or wind hit, I guess. But like electric, iron, and water would likely be with crown. So I wouldn't like super min-max mold too much on ammo on both of them. Same with Neon. Like if I have to choose, it would be 4 CS, but right now I'm like settling with 1 ammo just because it's what I got as 3rd line. So I'm kind of settling down. Unfortunately, I'll settle with this. Yeah, and I have a feel I might not switch it to CS either. I'm just thinking about it. I might not. And the reason for that is just because it's a black light. that's really it. Like if it's tier 4, or like if it's like +4 ammo only, I'll probably be fine just constantly refreshing it. It starts to lose. Yeah, it's just, you know. Yeah. How much more damage is 0 CS versus optimal Neon? So 2/3. About. Maybe you lose 1/3 of your damage. CS1 ammo. Like I said, I like 4 CS more. However, if I got an ammo, then I would settle for it. 33%. 33% is like the overestimation of it, I'd say. That's like paper, the raw paper man. And that's also assuming infinite ammo, or yeah, infinite reload, instant reload. Assuming that it's instant reload, we're comparing a 0 CS versus a 4 CS. You're losing 1/3 of damage. That's again overestimation. But I wouldn't doubt that it's kind of close to it. Banana showed his Roppy versus Neon. Banana's Roppy. So take a look at this. So let me ask you guys this. Okay. Wait, Banana, is this your Roppy? Banana, was this your Roppy? Okay. Okay, so chat. Who does more damage here? Oh yeah, hold up. Core 4, Lv0. Who does more damage here? C3? There you go. Neutral. Firing range, yeah. Vote it with your gamba. Vote it with your gamba. Gamba it. What team? Crown, Anise, Mask. Crown, Anise, Mask. Rappy Red Hood, since Neon can't line up with Made Mask. That's true. Neon cannot line up with Mask properly. Banana, did you line up Mask with Neon here? Who did you burst first then? Neon bursted first. Actually, Neon should be bursting second, I think. Because I think she has a better lineup with her bursting second with Mask. So actually, I think. Let me think about it. Yeah, I think with her second. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Why do you guys think I asked this? That is in the way. The difference ain't that big. Yeah, but Neon's not. Neon doesn't have the attack. This is neutral. She's LB0 and she doesn't have enough to attack yet. But the charge speed, basically. Okay, you guys are not trying to make sense what point I'm making. What I'm trying to do is like the attack doesn't mean as much for her as much as the charge speed also. But also like technically, right? If you think about it, Rappi has the ammo bonus, right? So like this is 3 ammo, 4 attack and the attacks are high rolls. This one is high rolls on the charge speed and then effectively 3 attack. Although yeah, it's like 3 low roll attacks. As this is 4 high roll attacks. And this is on average like 60% ammo each. Oh yeah, and the 6 diff. By the way, But Neon has higher CP, by the way.
Just joined. Do we have a?
Oh, fucking idiot. Yeah, just say combat powers everything, bitch. Say it to my face. Where is he? Neon has so much more combat power than that Cindy, though. Bitch, say it to me. Say it in front of me. But the combat power says everything. Living rent-free? No, your comments are living rent-free in my head because you guys are fucking stupid. Oh my god. Because I don't know, like I think people's estimation somehow they just forget, they just don't know what happens whenever charge speed is involved. It's like they don't know how to calculate the damage. When they release a CS buffer, buddy. Shift Up is so scared releasing charge speed buffers, they had to add conditionals so that they don't like stack on each other. Shift Up is so scared. Like, look at how the condition for Liberalia's charge speed buff is. Like, it has to be the one bursary ally with the lowest final attack. Like, Shift Up is so scared of charge speed, they need to make sure that they don't like stack on each other. Just add the line does not stack with other CS buffs. Yeah, might as well. So I'd have to reroll my tier 12 CS. That was me. That was me. Oh. I mean, tier 12 CS is still good. It's just that it's one of the it's at the borderline of being great. It's like, come on, you didn't like try to get that 1 extra % and go to the next tier at least. Because tier 13 is the minimum. Has this been 3 attack 1 ammo line? I think attack is still generally better. And the reason for that is because like the 1 ammo line is mainly for the situation that you don't have like a reload speed buffer. If you have a reload speed buffer, you don't need to really worry too much about that one ammo line. If you have a reload speed buffer, you can just go for CS. So I want to heavy invest in Neon. You can go for attack for attack for LA. And for attack for LF for CS is probably the strongest. However, it does have the restriction of team building. Right. Yes, that slight restriction. Team. For CS is crazy though. You say that's crazy, but that's the optimal Liberaglio build. Like Liberaglio was a 4CS build. He'll be forever stuck with Crown plus Priv or SNEs on... Well, I wouldn't say stuck. And all you need is just one reload speed buffer. So like... So basically, like, you're still likely gonna be fine. Just one reload. So with one reload buffer, they're very close to each other. I think the four charge speed is like slightly better, but just very slightly. So like I would say it's like close. And probably if you manual properly, probably gonna be fine. Charge speed buffer. The charge speed buffer is already implied. And that's Liberaglio. If we get... It's gonna take a while before you guys cap out on charge speed. There's only really one realistic unit that can cap out charge speed, and that's Alice. And actually Scarlet Black Shadow. Alice and Scarlet Black Shadow are the only ones that can come close to like capping out charge speed. Invested a lot of rocks in the knees before Neon. Yeah, I did 50 rocks on my Anise, and then I waited until Neon come out, then rerolled, then after 180 rocks on Neon, I went back to my Anise. I did another, so I did 56 rocks at the beginning, and then I did another 36 rocks on Anise, and that's where this thing is in my tweet. So this was for the 180-92 rocks. Well, my Neon now is 217. Tapping, are you talking about charge speed getting to 0? Yeah, the charge time going into 0. So Scarlet Black Shadow is Alters has managed to break Scarlet Black Shadow, where basically Scarlet Black Shadow's charge speed was like negative, and she was breaking it where she wasn't even proccing her skills. It was only doable in what do you call that? Overclock. The simulation room, yeah. He was able to do it, and basically it broke Scarlet Black Shadow, where the skill one just won't proc. Like, he was attacking, but then it was like, it's not proccing. And I think Otto said they recently made the fix for it. But I don't know which specific one did they fix. But I remember the Ultras had like a very specific like setup also, which was basically an edge case, and I think it's still broken on that edge case. I got a second line LA on 2Ps for Neon in the first roll. If I'm going to get 3 lines on her, do you think it's better to lock that LA first and just full reroll? I would just full reroll. The only time I would lock the second line to roll for the third line is if I got a black line. And that's what happened to this one. I got a black line on the second line, and I was like, ah, fuck. That's the only time I would lock a second line if I don't have a third line. Actually, if it got a tier 14 LA, maybe I might take it. Tier 13, maybe not. If it's a tier 14 LA, I might lock that one also. Time to get black attack. I know. I'm a little bit excited of this one re-rolling, because this is probably my first one where it's prime 12 out of 12. Oh, it's okay, not really 12 out of 12. I'll say 11.5 out of 12 because this ammo's. I mean, it is 12 out of 12. Yes. 12 out of 12 in like certain team comps, I guess. But this is basically one of the few where I'm like primed for rerolls. Like, all I have to do is just reset attribute. Because like my Snow White is still not done yet. So like Snow White, I'm still missing crit damage here, and a crit damage here. Yeah, so my Snow White's not even done yet. Yeah, 1 ammo isn't too bad, but like technically in this solo raid, you'd probably want 4 CS. Yeah, I don't need the ammo really, like right now, but yeah. Again, this is the very last piece that I will touch. That's why I need to fix this one first, I'll fix this one also first. Well, this one first because the elemental is really low. So I have a tier 14 elemental here. I have a tier 13. That's 13, right? Yeah, that's tier 13. So I have a tier 13 elemental, tier 14 elemental, tier 15 elemental. So like this one is comparatively, it's really bad. Would that be your first 110% all LA? Yeah. So my highest right now is Snow White. 105.52. But Neon is like prime for really good overloads. I just need to reset attributes. Reset attributes here, reset attribute here, reset attribute here, reset attribute here. I need a little bit more, and these are low roll charge speed, dude. Oh my god. 1 point, dude, tier 1, 2 tier 1 charge speed. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'm trying to save that blue attack. I am. I just don't have enough rocks. But I'll probably perma lock this next. I used 5 custom locks or something, or 6 already. And I think I have to perma lock this, otherwise like I'm really gonna run out of custom locks. So I have to perma lock this. I wasted too much. I thought that I was trying to be cheeky and like try to save custom modules. I tried to save custom locks, but it's hurting me more because I did use the custom lock for about 5 or 6 free rolls on this. Yeah, so I at this point I have to perma lock this. And watch, the moment I perma lock it, then it's gonna be like, look here, you don't need me and you don't need the lock anymore. I'm like, I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Because I have to reroll these, man. I just need this elemental to roll higher. So how much do I need? If I want to get 110. $8.77 plus 26.72. I need the beer 14. Oh, it would be 109 at phase 13. Oh, phase 13 would be 109. It has to be a tier 14. I mean, I'll take a tier 13, sure. I'll probably settle on this piece for a little bit if I get I just need like a 22%. And I'll do 22. The 22% plus 42. Yeah, 105. I'll settle for it because I still need to reroll this also. Because I have a tier 1 charge speed here. So I still need to reroll this. And then once I get this charge speed a little higher, I'll probably reroll this one also. Yeah, tomorrow we should be getting 3 rocks minimum because of double drops, right? Which will allow me to do a perma lock here and then a reroll. So at least I'm guaranteed 1 attempt tomorrow. Because I can do perma lock here. I have 1 rock right now in my name. Yeah, it's full burst tomorrow. So I will get, and we should be, with the PT rocks, I should be getting at least 1 rock or 3 rocks, right? 1.5 times 2. So I should have 4 rocks, and then I will be able to at least perma lock this, and then that way I can like at least do 1 attempt on this piece. And then after that I'll reroll this and then reroll this, get to higher attack and then charge speed. Hopefully I get 4 rock drops. So I'll do if I get 4 rock drops, it would be 4 rocks here and then 2 rocks here, then 2 rocks here. Easy. Just like that, we get like a that's it. That's it. 8 rocks that I'm gonna use tomorrow for 4 rock drops, because it's totally we're gonna get some rock drops, right? 8 rocks in the dream. The crates you get more at 9 crates. Oh, you guys are talking about the YouTube is PvPing in chat right now. And surely we'll go. So what cycle are you guys in? 5x5 now? Can we get more 5x5, please? I haven't gotten a ×2 rock yet. I think I haven't gotten a ×2 custom module rock yet. Cycle 12? The fuck? That's crazy. 3 times 2 rocks. I guess that kind of makes up for you being 6 still right now. I got lucky with okay, so not only that you're cycle 12, you also got lucky with ×2 rocks 5 times in a row. What the fuck? Huh? Some people are just born lucky. Let me ban this guy. Bitch. Get timed out. Bitch. Fuck you. Go to your corner. Stay silent for a little bit. 90 rocks, 9 out of 12, 2 LA. It sounds like you tried to save like ammo or charge speed on the third line or something. I think it might sound worse. You probably tried to save ammo on the third line. If you did, you shouldn't have. I think saving ammo for on the third line is like, that's a recipe for pain. Attack and CS on third. Oh, okay. That, I mean, CS on third is fine. Yeah. Ugh. If it's CS on third is fine, because like technically CS is still her BIS. The only downside on it is like, yeah, you're locked in trying to get the elemental, which is like a pain. Yeah. This charge speed is... With all things considered, I think it's my this is fine for now. My niece was really lucky actually in terms of overload. The neon is slowly starting to be expensive. I'm 200 at the very least. Like I can see the end line, right? I can see the end goal on my neon already, but this is 217 rocks now. It's slowly starting to be expensive, but at the very least it's not like I'm looking for something that I'm missing still. Like it's now just min-maxing. Now it's just min-maxing, getting more charge speed. Reset attribute. Anis is... I'm chilling. Partly also because I cannot... I can't do this anymore. Like I can't min-max this anymore, like in a easy cheap way. So I have 27 LA, 26 LA, 29 LA, and then 23. I'm sitting at 106. But then the attack is like, I could go for attack, but specifically this one too. But it's so stuck, yeah. I don't want to. I like. Oh, it's so disgusting to reroll this. And I think I think it's fine because like I don't think I need to. You don't need charge speed, so the main thing for her is more charge, critical rate or critical damage, or ammo, or charge damage. Like it basically, I don't need to. No, I don't need to come back to this. Because like you're basically you're trying to get something that's like barely, unlike Neon, the charge speed or whatever, the crit rate, the charge damage, the crit damage, or the extra ammo is not gonna make her do way more. No, it's not gonna do her way more. No, and no second ammo line because you're also most likely gonna be running her with like crown, right? The only time that this would be a concern would be maybe on fire if you're running her with Brid, or like wind if you're running her with Naita. But then she's not the main contributor of damage there. Yeah. Like if I try to roll for this, that 92 will become like 200 basically. You're trying to min-max for something that's like you're, and then you're only gonna get like a marginal damage increase. I see it. I'll Tasker easy. So yeah, it's like it's just not worth re-rolling anymore for this. 106.40 is like really good, to be fair too. I think we just like take the W here on Anise and just stop. Like it's already 92 rocks and let's keep it that way. The Neon though, that's the thing. The Neon still has lots of room for improvement right now, which is why like I think it's still okay to spend rocks because the additional spending of rocks is still good increase. It's still worth it. Like, you know, I still need to get more charge speed, right? And this one has like a more room for improvement to just kind of min-max. Pretty sure, hopefully if I get lucky, I should be closer to 50 attack also soon. I'm gonna be the Neon carry. And I don't mind playing Neon because all I have to do is just left click. We just left click. No reload timing, and with my ammo also there's a little bit less precision necessary. Get lucky. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping we win big. But dude, if your guys are gonna make me knee, dude, why do you have to be missileless? Missileless is my lowest. My lowest after the 4. And than abnormal, right? Ignore the abnormal. Who cares about normal? But like, out of the force, this is my lowest one. So like, if I decide to focus on like being the neon carry, that means like I have to bump up my Missilus, bruh. It's not. I mean, it will make me Hara higher, so fire would be a good hit too. Like it is. But like, dude, this is such a freaking dead freaking. Holy! Look at these burst trees. Who? Holy! Mattis, damn. Yeah, let's just hope that Mattis will be OP this year. I mean, the Tove helps though, I guess. More damage for the shotgun team. Yeah, wait, yeah. Mattis seem become like absolute. It's they might do another trio, yeah. Like the tactical upgrade. Just hope that it's actually good this time around. Oh, the thing is like, oh man. I have 1 mil body label that's equivalent to so this is like 20 10 50 levels. I have 50 levels right now. So I can push it like 50 levels more. To 40, 290. There's no other consoles, right? Dude, why does it have to be how do I have 28 of this? There's 28 levels. What the fuck? It's times 50. Where did this come from? Where did this come from? The logins, yeah, I just never popped them, I guess. Events, so they wait, they've been giving out those this whole time. I never popped them. The thing is, I think at best it would be good for defender for Cindy. It's actually not. It's actually bad for attacker. I could use it for Cindy for defender. Yeah, but not attacker. It's not good for attacker. Yo, Light. Yo, thanks for that prime. So I have 50 plus 90 levels. That's why Cindy, dude, it's all they're even, dude. My attack, my defender, it's like my defender attack, dude. I even have more defenders than attacker. It's already giving her. And she's still lost. Oh, defender, as I was saying. I think next month, if I... Although I don't think it's wise for me to do it next month. It'll probably be next month. Actually, next story update. Maybe... I'll be reaching max level. Dupes where to pull on Neon and the knees. Ask your PP. Dupes in this game has always been... It's not really like a heavy suggestion, or yeah, because it's... You're just getting marginal increase. And it's really more about like your rock rolls, overloads, usually. That's like usually what's gonna determine like how big of an impact they are. Now, obviously, it's like if you all add up all the dupes, like you have lots of dupes here, lots of dupes here, lots of dupes here, then obviously, like, yes, it's gonna be more than just a single thing. But if you're just considering it for just one unit and then like not really considering everything else, then it's not really gonna make much difference. And it's really more about like your overloads, really, for the most part, and team composition, team building. If you really want to spend it, like you have a lot of spare, then I would give it to Anise, just because you would use Anise in more content than Neon. Like, Anise is gonna be on every element for every single unit raid, solo raid, and then PvP. Like, yeah, you can use her in like pretty much all content. Alright, time to check my... Oh wow. Should I start popping these boxes? Alright, core dust 590 70 24-hour 3160 Compromise 5 6. I think that's compromise 5, yeah. $28 27 times 2 54. I haven't written down the 24-hour ones apparently. Credits. $33 times 2 66. So the current level, I can push 60 levels if I use all my boxes, including the 30-day supplies. I can get 40 levels now. Summer story. Yeah, I think I should. The next story update, I should be able to actually like push to the max level. Without spending my 30-day resources, because I don't want to spend all my 30-day resources. It's 700. I have 700, and this is like implying I've spent all. Is that 2 months away though? Yeah. That will give me enough time to buy like core dusts and stuff. Cause I'll get like probably next month. As long as I buy the daily, but through the next one I should get like 30 levels. If I buy this, it should be within next month when I get 30 levels, which will put me to the current max level. So the current max level, but the thing is like we're gonna get new units, so the next max level is gonna increase. So in roughly 2 months. That should be my next max level. The current max level is 1074. Or wait. 1074? But 1080. Wait. She's plus 20 right now. I think it's 10. Let me see. What am I at? Plus 20, 1084. Shit. Oh, fuck. No. Because next month we'll get like 2 new units. So it'll be 1094. But then by next month I'm only gonna reach like 1060. I'm like, yeah, I'm 2 months behind. I am 2 months behind. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, it would be best for me to just wait for the next story update then. Yeah. We got Sora, yes. We did get Sora already. We did the poll earlier today. And we got Sora. So now we're literally just missing these 5. Which I have the dupes off, and then Avistar just wait for the... We gotta wait for the gold mileage or silver mileage availability. I should buy it now before I forget, or not forget, before I accidentally use them. Oh, I'm trying to think. Right? While I have Cause like I'm just thinking like what else, like would there ever be an update where this won't be useless. I don't think so. Unless they release like units or items that would increase dupes. How much of this is regret? Okay, just don't click max. Just click 3. Yeah, like a universal dupe item. That's the only thing I could think of where it would that's why. Like, but the question is like, would they even like introduce it? If they didn't introduce it in half anniversary, they would introduce it in an anniversary. I can't see them introducing it in like summer. And the thing is like, I'll probably reach max level during summer. That's exactly why I'm waiting till last minute. That is exactly why I'm waiting till last minute. Why do you care about max level? I don't know. Oh. No. Yeah. Does it matter? Like, why do you care about playing the game? That's like asking. That's like asking. Yeah, let me ask you that. Why do you care about playing the game? Like playing about PvP? Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, PvP sucks. PvP is dog shit. There's like no interaction in PvP. Team building is more complex. Okay, buddy. Okay. Like, it's not that any different from like so many other gacha games PvP. The combat in PvP is like basically like you've seen Princess Connect, you've seen fucking Blue Archive. It's all the same thing. Oh, there's like an AFK team, you just like dump like some shit here. I would even say that Epic 7 has better PvP because like the real time is actually a little bit more complex. And I would even say Summoner's War probably has better PvP with their real-time strategy. Like, you know, rather than just like plug and play or like that. Because there's actually like... involved, like actual involved skill real time there. The main thing that I like on Nikkei is like the combat and PvE and the boss raids. Because I'll be honest with you, I would have like quit this game like way before if it wasn't for their combat. And that's the main thing that I usually play. It's always been about like the combat. If the combat's not fun, I would have like quit a long time ago. Yeah, any people that like push campaign to their fullest, there's always that fun factor in there. Pushing. Is this a healer? Oh, I thought she's a DPS. You do OC? I still need to do OC. We gotta do the guide today. NT has 90% match voice actors. Until you just realize everybody is just basically getting the same people over and over again. I mean, because nobody wants to take risk on like up and coming like random VAs. So they're just gonna use like popular VAs. I mean, we're kind of slow on it, I'd say. Like the global version, but that's what JP has been doing this whole time. They keep reusing the more popular VAs. Union raid, buddy. And also, the research manufacturer levels are capped based on your max level. So this pilgrim, right? I can't increase the consoles anymore. Look at the level up condition. These stats bypass the level synchro caps, and that's why you will actually notice in overclock interception simulation room, they intentionally have a specific part here, no recycling room. That's the only way they nerf the whales. Because they level sync to 400 and then they try to remove the recycling room stats also. You keep doing? I farmed the buff, so I haven't pushed it yet. But I have the attacker buff right now, the attack increase. So I have the attacker, pilgrim, tetra, and everything. And then I have the drain for drain for the shoddy assault rifle SMG, and then the snipers. And then regular drain for everybody, and then a full charge. So like if we're talking about like full buff, this I have the full buff here. I'll push it one of these days before reset. I'll try to push it as much as possible before reset. So it's gotta be either today or tomorrow, or okay, that's a day, because like we gotta make the guide. So it'll be likely either tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday, one of those two. How much re-energy do you need to increase general research in synchro? Do you need to exchange it for random console pack? I should exchange it for random consoles pack. I haven't been doing it. I can trade 573. So at best it's like 20 levels of something. Because it's just giving me a run random, right? So it's like at best it'll be 20 levels of something. It's actually not worth it. No, it's just that you can't really level it up more. It's also level cap, so. And I do need 100, so I need to watch out for that also. I can't trade everything. Yeah, it increases how much you need at higher levels, but the thing is, like, you guys are gonna progress your level slower than how much free energy you're gonna get. I enjoy playing NTE, yeah. I enjoy playing it casually. Wait, did my game crash? Oh no. Yeah, I think my game just crashed. Oh wait, no, I just forgot to do the long play sessions of games like NTE. But it's not long session though to play this game. If we're talking about daily, you don't need to do much. There, I was done the daily. I just did the daily just now on this game. That was it. I mean, there's a little bit more for others, but like, I just did basically the daily just now. Like, if we're talking about the bare minimum daily, that's it. Spend the stamina and then do that thing. I think there's more, but like, you don't have to do them. I think they're more weeklies. There's weeklies. That's it. Okay. I think Arcnights feel more. Feels more doing dailies on Arcnights. Wait, I'm in combat still? Oh crap, I forgot to do the environment monitoring. Oh wow. Oh, game crashed. Oh. Nice one, Arc Knights. Oh. Let's get ready some thumbnails. I don't have a background thumbnail for Avistar. Actually, we can preview it, right? Yeah. Got the screenshot. Is Cheeks account up to date on story? Tragical's maintaining Cheeks. I don't know if he's up to date to story. Can I preview? There's a preview button in the bottom right. But you can also hold left click. Here for the ones that you don't have. Okay, I got the trio. And what we have to do. Did I roll back my GPU? I didn't. I just. It's like whatever. I needed to update it. I haven't updated it in like forever anyway. We'll see, I guess. I mean, yeah, we'll see. Look it up before upgrading. It's already upgraded. Already updated. It's I didn't have a choice. I don't know what happened that made it update. I uninstalled Mongol. I have a feeling it was the Mongol that may force it to update. Because NTE wasn't really updated before. Skill build. Oh. Much better Stan than Cindy. Between 10 to 30, depends on the team. Oh dang, if there's only a YouTube video about it. Crazy. Oh my god, you wouldn't believe it. Need to hear that firepower music. The funny thing, I haven't heard it. It's right here. It's just ready.
Should chase the sound of the thunder strike. The moment makes a feel. Storm clouds, there ain't nothing to question. Thunder clouds could never shut her down. Sky breaking, the open blaze she can feel it now, power away. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. Grab the wisdom cuts the silence, that's a single the night. Yeah, fire in the air. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. So let the blaze for me. Lord, the shot shatters the black sky. True fire power. She watched the wake of the cannon strike. The moment grips her still. Got smoke rolling over the plains. Thunder skies will never bring her down. The open blaze she can feel it now, power away. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. Grab the wisdom cuts the silence, that's a single the night. Yeah, fire in the air. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. So let the blaze for me. Lord, the shot shatters the black sky. True fire power. Hear the thunder rising. You can feel the prison trembling. Roaring gunshots take the silence, I'm singing the night. Yeah, fire in the air. Now there's no breaking me. You can feel the power surging. So let it go speak for me. Lord, the shot shatters the black sky. True fire power.
I just had that somehow on my thing. Need to change it to numeric. No. No. God dang it. How do I change one into just a bit? Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Is it? Priority for neon? There's no priority, you max it all out. Don't think. Yeah. I'll say it's equally relevant. I'd say like you're probably gonna get more from skill 1, but at the same time it's like you have to max them all eventually. Got the numbers. Actually, it's even out. Yeah, it's basically equal, even priority for neon. What is happening, dude? I think my PC is dying. Apparently, some people don't know the breakpoints for ammo lines still. Like I should just make an Excel sheet of this. $94.22 LA 10.7 attack. The airline have been back. Can I keep it? Yeah. I mean, why not? You're not really interested in mid maxing, eh? Why not? Oh.
先輩、ご命令を。
Yo,
Sky
Dosker.
JLV Pudding.
Yo, Dosker, yo, thanks for the prime, dude. Like this simplifies it. Does that make sense? We could like mark bad OL stacks. Where you start losing on the second. Four. This one's good. So if it's good, good, normal, good. Basically more than their base. Equal or more than their base would be fine. I think for everything else, it seems like you're getting more out of like the duplicates. Only specific ones where you lose out. But otherwise, like from their base. Is there a good is there a good square for this? Let's see, maybe yellow. No. It's a good color that stands out amongst the green. I guess two. This is 3 minus 2. 3, 6, 3. 4, 8, 12, 16. That's one. 4, 9, 4. It's 5. This is 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, that should be good. It's nice to see it in like a tabular form. I'm seeing the 60% and the 68% ammo table. Wait, what? Oh shit. Did I forget that? Oh fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? God damn it. Thank you. Oh, the surrounding apply on crit rate also. It applies on charge speed, I'll tell you that one. No, crit rate should be additive. I don't think it rounds immediately. How did I miss that? Four, five. This one would be It seems like a follow format though. Right there. 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 Okay, now that looks better. Look at that. Is attack higher priority than charge speed for Neon? That's a tricky question. Charge speed becomes more meaningful the more you have. That's the thing. So it depends on how much charge speed you have already. It's a trick question. Oh, you know what would be nice? I can change this into blue. Oh shit. Oh, and then this one would be a fill of black with blue. Oh shit. Yo, we got the technology. Dang. That will tell people now you're not Dumbo now, right? You know what we talking about.
that.
Wow. One thing is, Avistar niece is locked on the crown team. That's false. Because if you hit wind or if you hit fire, she's not gonna use crown. Bam. That's already counterpoint. 4 CS, 1 ammo, 3 attack for Neon. Do you lose too much? I think it should be fine. But at the same time, the reason for ammo is so that you have more uptime, right? And the thing is, like, when you have reload speed buffers, you already have a lot of uptime. So the ammo doesn't really do much for you, if that makes sense. So like, why would your per shot deal less damage when you have like enough reload speed buffers? The charge speed is like allowing you to shoot more shots per to shoot more shots per full burst. But and to a certain degree, ammo kind of does that also indirectly, right? So the charge speed and ammo they kind of work together in the sense that like you're getting more shots per burst rotation or whatever it is, but when you have reload speed buffer, the ammo doesn't make sense, or doesn't do anything at all. Like you're getting 0 damage from it, and that's why the charge speed setup tends to be more. It tends to do more damage than the ammo setup. Does that mean a 4 point C neon? Rules are kind for so long that Neon was mid for some dumb reason. Maybe because they're dumb. Why are they still crying about it? Like, I feel like it's already been settled. Like, people have the resources to do their own testing. Like, what the how are they so bad at this? How much during full burst are we expecting with 3CS and 4CS? Uh, 4CS is 18 shots. 3CS is 16 shots. You're losing two shots. Highlight to public? No. Not yet. Gotta wait for the charge speed files. And it's not my calculator, it's Otter's calculator, so it is on his prerogative to release it. But I would assume we would probably release it by the time we talk about the charge speed files. The charge speed files. Early access for Sky Guild members? No, you guys are gonna fucking leak it. So just take whatever I say for granted. You ever taken much to get caught up on that mechanic? What mechanic? Surely no one would leak. It's so restricted that like it's basically only on me and Altris, and I don't know, whoever freaking tried to get him, but yeah, Avistar's ammo, or she's machine gun, so she would need ammo. Does charge speed also has a rounder, numbing rounder, same as Amolines? So if you look at it, it kinda does. Altris just said like Neon is simpler because of she has a little bit of her charge time is kind of basic, but I think it's like apparently for different rocket launchers and sniper rifle it's different. In the game they call it phase. Yeah, I'm not gonna correct myself. We always say tier. I know it's phase. I know it's called phase in game, but I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna change how we say it in here. I was expecting. Oh, there was someone that's asking. Oh, the T. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that question. Yeah, so the T0 T1. Yeah, that's the tier. Yeah. Contextually, that's just get used to it because everybody calls it tier instead of phase. So 4CS is not really the goal. Well, 4CS is effectively the goal, if that makes sense. Tier 10, Tier 14, Tier 15. Am I cooked? So the Tier 14 and 15 it works fine. Right. No, with 3 CS? No, it's 0 plus. With 3 CS, that means you can have a tier 50. 0 plus. How does it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe it. I need Ultras to like correct me while I'm like going through these slides, just in case, because like I don't want to misspoke this. So I'll wait for until he's up, I guess. Oh god, it's 4 a.m. now. Shit. Do I have any meetings? I don't have any meetings. I cause like I could or I could just do this and then like and then just have him go through the video before we kind of make it public.
先輩、おはようございます。
Fuck! I was muted this whole time, son of a bitch. Fuck. Ah. I don't know why would I muted this so why did I, how did I get muted? Okay. Alright, take two. Alright, boys, it's time again for. Oh, I don't even know what to do with the intro anymore because I was speaking this whole time for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes without 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 the mic being recorded. Oh my god. Okay, so here we are with another video. This time around we have the oh god, fuck me. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna mute my mic this time. I'm gonna grab some drink or some shit. I don't know. Let me brush my teeth or something. Cause I just mute myself when yeah, when I go to the restroom. Alright, boys, here we are again with another review. This time around, we are going to be talking about the 3 new units that came out this half anniversary with Avistar, Neon, and Anise. And I'll be talking about in this video will be the builds for them and also just a bit more in-depth concept of how overloads work in general. There are some base concepts here that you might want to pay attention to because of just how the mechanics of the overloads are. And this is also I guess a teaser, a little bit of the charge speed, a little bit more information on the charge speed and how to min-max it. I'll be talking a little bit about that, and just a disclaimer though that whatever I talk about here is not necessarily going to be the same how the other sniper rifles and rocket launchers are gonna be for the charge speed, but there are some similar concepts to it, and we can go a little bit more on that. So start off with how to build an Avistar, the new burst 1 unit that we have. Really, for this one, I would just go with max skill 2 initially, and then really just go max it all out. Don't be cheap, just 10 10 10 it, okay? For overloads, the primary is 4 times elemental, 4 times attack, and 0 to 1 times ammo line. And the 0 to 1 times ammo line, I would still recommend probably at least 1 ammo line, but 0 is more in the situation that you can put it in different teams. But at least 1 times ammo line will allow her to have a little bit more flexibility. And then in probably different various priorities, you can go with crit rate, crit damage, 0 to 3 times, 0 to 3 times charge damage, or 0 to 2 more ammo lines. So total of like up to 3 ammo line. I think 4 is kind of overkill by that point, but 0 to 2. And the reason for crit is that crit is just a higher priority than charge damage, as it will also affect her skill 1 where there's like final damage. And then for more ammo line, the ammo is more for flexibility in the situation that we put Anise in teams that doesn't really have any ammo line, or sorry, that doesn't have any reload speed buffers. And so if you have reload speed buffers, which typically you put her with Crown or Summer Niece or Privity, then you can afford to have less ammo lines. But the thing is, like in terms of, let's say if we want to put an Avistar in other elements, so for example in Fire Team with Brid, or like in Wind Team with Naita, then maybe you are not gonna have any reload speed buffer, so that's where having that ammo slash morph ammo lines for flexibility reasons. Now this concept is, I'll talk about this because some people, you know, are trying to wonder if this ammo line is worth it or not. The ammo line breakpoints is a concept that not many new people would know, but the reason is, in particular, this mainly affects the sniper rifle rocket launcher, the 6 ammo base ones, and because there's like rounding that's happening on it. I wouldn't say not all rocket launchers, because for example Scarlet Black Shadow has 9 ammo base, so it kind of depends on the weapon type that they are. But generally speaking, the tier 1 to tier 4 or phase 1 in how they say it in game, it's called phases, but in the community they call it tiers. Tier 1 to tier 4 is the 27% to 40%. You only get like +2 ammo line. Tier 5 to tier 8 at +3, 9 to 12 at +4, and tier 13 to tier 15 is at +5. However, there are exceptions here, and this is the situation where I want to talk about how different tiers is not necessarily going to be giving the same. And if you have like the same overload line, then there is a possibility that the amount of ammo line that you're gonna get is different. So just take a look at this one. I have a table here that I just kind of made immediately, where you have the different overload tiers. At the top here, tier 1 until tier 15, the black line is the tier 15, and you can see that each overload line actually does give a different amount. And however, because of how rounding is, then you will get the same amount. So tier 1, for example, which is 27%, is effectively the same as tier 4, which is 40%, and they both give +2. Now the thing is, with how the overload lines work, is that when they are on the same type, they will be additive to each other first before they get rounded. So if you have two tier 1s, instead of +2 and +2, you'll get a +2, and then the second one will just give you a +1. So in that same regard, you know, if you have a 56%, if you have two 56%, then the second one will give a +4 instead. So just be wary of these kind of roundings. So some people might be wondering like, oh, I have a tier 12, but then your tier 12, you only have one copy of it, one line of it, and it's effectively +4. So sometimes you don't need to get baited by that tier 12 blue line, versus like if you have a tier 9, which is just a 60%. So just be wary on that stacking. I think the most common thing is, for example, most people would probably land with like a 260%, and you're just gonna end up with one +4, and then the second one being +3. So just be wary for that ammo line breakpoints. Next is for Neon Vision I. Just go 10-10-10 on it, but yeah, but pretty much across all the skills, they are roughly contributing similarly, roughly plus or minus. So I would just like max them all out evenly. For overload lines, then I would go with primarily elemental 4 times and 4 times attack, and then 3 to 4 times charge speed and 0 to 1 times ammo line. Charge speed is generally better with reload speed buffers. So typically if we put her with Crown, with Summer Niece, with Maid Mask, with Privity, then having 4 times charge speed is good. And typically we would team build like that. So for many people, you could go 4 times charge speed. I could see the argument with 1 times ammo line. It's more for flexible team building somehow, maybe later down in the future, where we would put her in a team that doesn't have any reload speed. So typically the way it is that with 0 reload speed buffer, it would be the ammo line 3 times charge speed and 1 times ammo line is slightly better than the 4 times. With 1 reload speed buffer, they were roughly the same. And there was one test where we had 4 times charge speed and then 3 times charge speed and 1 ammo, and the 4 times was just like about 1 to 2% more damage, but again, it could be a margin of error. And then there's two reload speed buffers. If you just have 2 reload speed buffers, which typically you're gonna be instant reloading in that situation, then 4 times charge speed is just better. Now, some of you are kind of like confused, like, hey, what's the ideal charge speed lines? And a lot of you tend to say, hey, the ideal charge speed line is like 15%, aim for 15%, aim for 16%, aim for 20%, right? Generally speaking, the more charge speed, the better, right? For the most like maximum charge speed cut for Neon in particular is tier 13, which is 5.51% charge speed. That's a blue line for anyone. Tier 12 and onwards are blue lines. So if you get the tier 12 at 5.21%, it's actually still not enough. So I'll talk about the different ideal situations. So ideal 3 charge speed setup is you have no more than 1 tier 13, no more than 2 tier 14, and 0 or more tier 15. So you can have between 0, 1, 2, 3. So to give an example, this is good. A 6.09%, which is tier 15, a 5.8%, and then a 5.51. That's good. You have 1 tier 13, 1 tier 14, and 1 tier 15. Now this is bad, which is like you have 1 tier 15, but then you have 2 tier 13s, 2 tier 5.51. So you need to change that 5.51 into tier 14 or a tier 15 into a 5.80 or a 6.09. You have to change that. The ideal for CS is no more than 1 tier 13, no more than 2 tier 14, which is kind of the same thing, and then 1 or more tier 15. In other words, you pretty much need at least like 1 blackline CS for a 4 charge speed build. And the example that I can give you is you have 1 tier 15 that's like 6.09, and 2 tier 14s, which is 5.8, and then 1 tier 13, which is 5.51. You can also have 4 tier 15s, I guess. So if you want like all black lines, or you can have 3 tier 15s and 1 tier 13. Now, here's what's bad. You have 3 tier 14s. If you have 3 tier 14s, you need to change one of the 5.80, which is the tier 14, into a tier 13 or a tier 15 in this situation. And then this is another bad one where you have 2 tier 15s and then 2 tier 13s. You need to change one of the 5.51, which is the one of the tier 13s, into a tier 14 or another black line. Now, what is this? What are the tiers charge speed breakpoints? Technically, whatever I told you here is basically the absolute you're trying to min-max Neon. But the thing is, like, you can settle for less. I mean, it's the same thing as like having an attack percent. You know, you could have like a black line, or you can have a little less. Tier 1 to tier 2 is basically equivalent to each other. Anything between tier 3 to tier 6 is another equivalent to each other, but then it is higher or better than a tier 1 or tier 2. A tier 7 to tier 9, they're all equal to each other if it's just one line of them. And then tier 10 to tier 12, and then tier 13 to tier 15. So these are the different breakpoints. So if you're, for example, re-rolling, you have a 2.57 at tier 3, for example, and then let's say you tried to roll and you got a 3.45%, but then your attack went down, for example, then technically it's actually worse, because a 2.57% is actually effectively the same as a 3.45%. Each breakpoint is basically an increase in speed, so if they're the same breakpoint, they're effectively the same. So again, example, 3.75% is effectively the same as a 4.33%. There are exceptions, and it is on the same stacking of the same overload. See next slide, for example, but it's also the same concept that we just recently talked about with the ammo. Okay, next. Oops. All right. unless you're doing all tier 13 plus for max optimization, generally the higher charge speed is better. So a little bit more detail into this. Actually, I'm not gonna go too much into detail on it because that will be another separate video that we have to talk about with Ultras. I still haven't gotten the chance to find time to discuss with him while in talking about this, but what I'm gonna be talking about here, or just talking about those breakpoints, does not apply to every single rocket launcher. It's gonna be different from other rocket launcher because of the different charge times, animations, or what have you, forced reload, forced timing. Neon is a little bit more on the simpler side, actually, according to Ultras, because we can kind of use a similar rule we can use the similar rule of rounding that ammo is kind of using, and overload lines are also additive and stacking. One example with the rule that I said earlier, if you don't have more than one tier 13. And if you have 2 tier 13s, what ends up having there, it's equivalent of having 1 tier 13 to 15 and then 1 tier 10 to 12. So basically that tier 13 is, I mean, it's still good because it's still technically another line. So if we look at it, it's still one of the breakpoints. But if you have 2 tier 15, if you have 2 tier 13, it's effectively one is on this tier, and then the second tier 13 is just effectively down here on tier 12. So you just have to be careful in that kind of situation. And then another example though that could go into your favor is if you have 2 tier 9s, so 4.33%, it's equivalent of one having a tier 9 and then another being a tier 10 because of just being additive. So that's just what you're gonna have to do. You can apply the same thing for the charge speed lines, similar to kind of how we're doing it on the overloads for the ammo line. But again, this is a disclaimer that be wary of applying this rule to other sniper rifle rocket launcher. It doesn't apply the same way. Probably gonna be a separate talk on that one. So that's Neon and charge speed, so that's something to be wary about. Avistar though, so she can work. If you want Anis to do a little bit more damage, but you can also just use someone else like Brevity, for example, to buff Anis. And for those that do want to still use Avistar, you can just upgrade skill 2. You don't need to upgrade skill 1. There was a test where we upgraded it and it still didn't do any damage increase. So I wouldn't upgrade skill 1, I would upgrade burst as well. So you just upgrade skill 2. And then the standard for machine gun, 4 times elemental, 4 times attack, and maybe 2 to 4 times ammo, or the leftovers is crit rate or crit damage. Other stuff, resilience for pretty much almost everybody. Avistar, since she's a machine gun, you can use Bastion also. And then dolls, I would go with SR15 for everyone else, except, I mean, it's up to you if you want to invest still in Avistar. I don't know why you want to overload her, but there's almost like nothing for her, so that's gonna be up to you. And yeah, that's pretty much for the build guides. Really quick, but basically we have a few concepts that I guess like some people are probably not aware of, so good food for thought and something that you can apply the same way also. Almost the ammo line the ammo line stuff breakpoints is really more for the 6 ammo lines, which is like this most sniper rifles and most rocket launchers because of how the rounding is. But for almost every other units, the more the better, because like for example machine gun has 300 ammo, so like you're effectively not gonna see those similar same OL lines rounding thing. But yeah, anyways, that's pretty much it. And if you guys have any questions, just as usual, feel free to leave a comment down, go to stream, twitch.tv/GuyGLV. Yeah, it is a fairly min-maxy unit. However, it does net you a lot of damage, for especially for in particular for Neon. You could see up to upwards if you don't have any charge speed lines versus a unit that has a full 4 lines of charge speed that's optimal. You could see a loss of about a third of Neon's damage, plus or minus, or maybe a fourth or something. Yeah, it's just a significant portion also, alongside with if you added the other reload speed buffer like Liberalia. So charge speed is basically a stat that the more you have, the more charge speed matters, the more effective it is. Some people, you would say it how a lot of overload lines, you have like diminishing returns the more you stack of it. But then charge speed is something where up until you reach that 100% charge speed time, it is something where you are getting exponential increase on the damage. Yeah, the more the better on charge speed up until like 100%, basically. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Good luck to everybody that's planning to roll. And again, if you guys have any questions, just drop by. Yeah. I need to run it with the alters too. Oh. Shift up math is quite. Yeah, the blah blah actually has been wrong this whole time. In case you guys didn't know, I always notice it, and it's actually wrong. They actually don't know how to correctly. Yeah. So if you actually check it, like for example, right? Let me tell you. So it will show my neon is +6 ammo. It's actually just +5. Just look. See, look, it says +6 here. It's not. Look how much ammo my neon has. Is that +6? Devs hiding the rounding on purpose? It's not on purpose. That's just how games are. They don't tell you the actual formula. Players have been the ones that have been trying to find out how the formulas and shit work. Devs never... I would even say that sometimes the devs don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Can I ignore Ella lines on the knees? That's a huge question. I mean, by that logic, you can just ignore any stat line. But you can. So Shido don't know. I think he didn't roll elemental on a knees, and so he built a knees with pure crit damage and crit rate. I think attack, crit damage, crit rate, ammo. So he's just making her specialize in other elements. Why is tier 15 CS bad? It's not. No, how is it? How did you get into that conclusion? Read it. Read it. Tell me. Read it. Fucking read it. Read! 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 All right, boys, here we are again. This is a long story. Oh my god. Huh. Okay, done. I'll have Altras fact check this a little bit, chat. He is up. Please work and video. No, still. God damn it. Ah. Mm. Done rendering, then upload, then we chillin'. What? What happened? Huh? Huh? What happened to my PC? Oh my god, it restarted itself. Oh, this is the issue. If I'm rendering using my own PC, I need to use the NVIDIA render. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, the PC crashed. I have to revert the NVIDIA driver. Yeah, because if I'm rendering using my CPU, it just fucks itself up. You're kidding me. Ah, so annoying. How fast is it to revert NVIDIA driver? I hope I can revert it easily. God damn it. How do I NVIDIA revert? I'm doing it. Oh shit. Maybe I should have finished downloading first. Let's see. Okay, it says a reboot is required. Let's reboot and then reinstall. Yeah, we can only hope that it works. Let's see, it's installing right now. Shit's so annoying, man. Yeah, because I can't use my CPU. If I use my CPU to render, it's just fucking itself up. So how we're doing, chat? stupid ass Nvidia. Oh my god, we're back! Please work. There it is. It's working. It's rendering. It's rendering, boys. I need to readjust the display settings from later. Why did Bob suddenly started looking for mods? Story sponsor segments. What happened to his chat? I think he had a stream, NTE stream. Were people being negative about it? T-chat is faster. Are you not streaming NTE to YouTube? I just haven't found the time to stream it. Like, the times that I played NTE on stream have been kind of like mini times, like small times. It's not like a sit down long session time. So it just didn't feel right to me to stream it when it's just like barely an hour. I try to make the streams on YouTube a bit more less about daily streams. The release of NTE would have been good, but the issue was I didn't have a lot of time on release, NTE release. Alright, uploading time. Let's go. Oh god, why does this feel so weird? Why does it feel so weird? I think my... correctly build new units. Neon and this Avistar. I don't know. Yeah, what's the word for optimal that you guys would click? That would make you guys click. Best. That thing is like best build is like everybody uses the best build. What the fuck? Optimized, optimal, best. What the fuck? What word would make you guys click? Huh? What's your magic word? Maximize potential. That's too long. We can't have too long. Can't be too long. Optimize our strongest. Oh, secret breakpoints. Secret overload breakpoints. Top build guide by a top ranker. Is that caption enough? Best build guide by a top ranker. Top spender, true. Calculated breakpoints? Okay. Nikki and the Gilded, yeah, that's true. Nikki. There you go. But the thing is, like, sometimes you don't need to. Because, like, the algorithm kind of picks it up already. That, like, oh, this is a Nikki video. Secret would make me think it's a clickbait. Well, that's why there's two. One of them is a secret and one of them is calculated. One of them you're gonna click. Calculated breakpoint. Secret overload breakpoint. One of them you're gonna click. Don't use secret. Okay, what the fuck? What is the? What is? Which one then? God. Okay, fine. Overload breakpoints there. There. No secret. God, you guys don't like secrets? Insane damage. Okay. All right, for the insane overloads, insane builds, best builds. All right, you know what? Let's go over the best builds. All right. Yeah, those three. Chat lip sync. Is DNA going bye-bye? Is it dead? Is the game dead? I don't know. I'm not like up to speed. Like I know it got hacked and then like it went silent or something. I don't know. What the fuck is happening on it? Oh boy, here's the proofread. If he said there's something wrong, we gotta redo it. Ah shit, here we go. Boys, we got the clear. It's live. There it is. There it is. The charge speed files is out. Well, it's not out, but it's the teaser of the charge speed files. Oh my god, we're done. We're done. Oh, back to work. Work time. Alright, boys. Watch that video. Based on what time it is. Yeah. Alright, boys, I'm gonna chill for now. GG's. Looks like Shirimu's live right now. Let's go raid her. Here we always. Get that blank gamba, noir gamba. Copy passes. Alright, boys, GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice sharing with you all. That's gonna be it for me for now. Make sure to click that video, leave a comment on that one, like Areno, sub Areno. GG's, all GG's. Thank you all, chat, for chilling. Let's go raid. Get that copy pastas in. That copy pasta in for Harimu. I shall see you guys next time.